All right, hello. You guys hear me now? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm currently just trying to check out some bitrate stuff right now, so give me a sec. Okay. Oh god, yeah, that's horrendous. What rate is this? Oh, that's at 720. Why am I? Why is my bitrate at 3000? Streaming. Distant bitrate. Can I change that while I'm streaming? It's supposed to be 6000. I don't know why it's at 3. Okay, there we go. Right now. Oh yeah, that's 1,000 times better. I don't know why it decided to done itself. Also. Doing an audio check. Still sounds a little weird. I'm gonna turn it down. Is that any better? Okay. That's 1,000 times better. Trying to multi-stream, so give me a minute. Channel. We're gonna start doing it again. Doesn't drop. Critter dash.
Such a wonderful parfum.
Ooh, thank you for the follow, Claire. This is clearly the wrong game, though. Okay. For some reason, still picking up. All right. Hello. I gotta mute myself. I can't hear myself. Welcome back. If you're watching this on Kick, I'm just using the new multi-stream Antium plugin. If you're watching this on YouTube, I was gone for a week, I believe. I was supposed to stream last Monday, but Final Fantasy XIV had the multi-stream, or not, sorry, the service was down. So I'm also sitting here waiting for a friend to come in to pick up my roommate's dog. So currently gonna be waiting on that as well. What is this? Okay, nothing important. So yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, just waiting for that as well. But I was trying to do like a 12-hour thing today, but I don't know. We'll wait. We'll see. We'll see. I want to try to do some stuff tomorrow. Got you, bro. No, I didn't want that. I wanted to see something, but it is what it is. Bro, that's not what I wanted at all. Purchase battle gear. That is not battle gear, brother. But anyways, hey, it's this guy again. But yeah, we're currently gonna be playing this for a minute. I gotta open up the thing because, nope, I'm doing good today. How are you, Claire? I am sorry I didn't see the message beforehand. I need to. Oh, and that's the other thing too. Before I start to stream today, I'm gonna try to connect all of my platforms together, like the chat again, I need to figure out what program I can use for OBS or such and such. How's your stream going these days? It's going good. I'm mainly streaming on Twitch now, but just managed to get it to stream on this. On Kick as well. A little blurry on Kick side. Advanced output? No, that's not it. Main encoder. Where goes to 320? Okay. Alright. Advance. That is advance. I will mess with that a little later since I don't really have an output thing on. And there's the thing I wanted to say too, right? For today's stream, do you like first-person shooters? Yeah, I like for first-person shooter games, and I honestly play a large variety of games. It's not like just one category. There's just certain games I won't play, like very small amount. So the thing I need to do is work on making channel, channel points related stuff. I need to work more with, whatchamacallit? First-person shooters. Honestly, I play, I think I'm more like third-person shooters. COD. COD for me, it's kind of died for me when I was like, I don't know, 19. I'm 30 now, so I haven't really, I played, was it the remaster that came out like a year or two ago? Honestly, all aim ain't gonna be perfect. I mean, I'm not even the best, but the point of playing like any game really is just to have fun, you know? Having fun with any game, that's why you buy it. You're buying it to have fun. I am from the US. I don't want to give up my state. Location. I'm trying to think right now. So far stream is good. From Dallas, Texas. Oh, I have a few friends from there. Maybe not Dallas, but somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, they're not from exactly Dallas. I know they're in Texas, but... Do I like MCU? That's the Marvel Universe, right? The MCU. Yeah. Yeah, I like the MCU. I gotta say the TV shows were kind of whack, besides a couple of them. Very, very few, but most of them are good. What is your favorite character? I were to pick from Marvel, I would definitely go with Wolverine. I really love Wolverine. Not even like just say Hugh Jackman, but if we're talking about like just normal like MCU characters, it's still gonna be Wolverine, but I would be upset when Hugh Jackman leaves though. But I mean, he can't play the role forever. OG Spider-Man? Okay. You're talking about, what's his name? You're talking about the live-action original Spider-Man, right? That guy? I kind of like the new guy. I didn't really... Yeah, Toby. I gotta say, I really enjoyed Tom Holland's Spider-Man. Andrew Garfield is eh. But I really enjoy... Tom Holland's. Tom Holland's a good actor for Spider-Man. I mean, yeah, I mean, Toby, if they would have continued with Toby, it would have been good. But they decided just to cut it short. Just like most Sony stuff. That's why I'm hoping they keep using Tom Holland for the MCU. Or hell, even like another multiverse Spider-Mans, right? Everyone wants a Miles Morales thing. Which I can see if they used Tom Holland for like a Sony project. Because I mean, at least they would have like a split custody thing on it. I just feel like it's right because Tom Holland just is, you know, like a small being. He can pass easily as like a young superhero. Because that's what essentially what Spider-Man really is until he gets old enough. But I mean, like he played as a student, you know what I mean? Which suits it very well. But don't get me wrong, Toby's is still great. Have you played Marvel Rivals? I have not yet, no. My friend hates me for doing that. For not getting on it right away, but... You have a PC here. I have all the consoles and 3 PCs. What the hell armor is that, brother? Whoa, what the hell armor is that? It's all glowing? Helmet of mending. Ew. Love it, brother. Okay. So where are we at? We're gonna use you. I don't know why I have all this other stuff. What the hell was that? Give me a second. I'm gonna actually move you to a different screen so I can see the chat better. And we'll just leave you down here on Twitch. How are other things going with you? Like, how's life hitting you lately these days? Life is normal. Besides, my taxes are kind of like going to be butchering me a bit, but that's fine. That's fine. My taxes are kind of outrageous this year. It's pretty chilling for me this month. Was very tough for me. I got a lot of workload up. I got a lot of workload of projects. First project I got last month, if it took. Damn. No, I feel that. I've been kind of chilling the last like week. I was playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Still playing it, but I was supposed to stream this on Monday, but it was down for that 24-hour maintenance. Sadly. We're gonna go here. Actually, we're just gonna go with sauce. Let's go with sauce first. I like doing projects, so I think like this weekend I'm just gonna be solely like no playing, no games. Well, besides Steel Hunters, that's the other game I'm playing is Steel Hunters. But I have like a scanner thing for that. You know, it was a gaming room. There was a streamer who set up his dream gaming room. Then he hired me to make a 3D animated video of his room, so then he can use it as an intro as a video. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not very in particular guy about like intros. Besides just like when I have the starting thing, but it usually gives me a few minutes to log into this or whatever I'm doing to start up. Alright, we're gonna play some cacti. Hey, would you like me to see what I made? Personally, I don't do any links or anything like that. Do you have like Instagram or something? I'll take a look at it. I just don't add people on Discord. Too many bots. Oh, okay. That's a very good sign. Please be a 2. That means I'll be getting lucky. If this is a 2 right here, I'll stream 12 hours. If it isn't, well, I will probably only go do 6. Yeah. Well, no, how about this? We'll give it 3 times the charm. Okay. With a bunch of numbers, that's kind of a body name, brother. Oh, okay. That one's already not gonna be the one. Oh, weird. Give me a minute, though. Shit. Very close. No 12 hours, sorry, guys. I like that armor. Alright. Now time to tell them. What the hell? Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, pretty cool. Send me a follow request, I'll send you my projects. Oh, I thought you would at least post it. I don't usually follow anybody on there unless it's a game developer. What the hell? Someone made a custom-made Power Ranger Keyblade. What the hell? That's actually super sick. Oh, he made it for all the different colors. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's really scary. No, I have it. Wait, can I fly here yet? No, I'm not. Cool. Alright, I don't think I was missing anything else. Oh, that thing. Forgot it had that weird aura thing. What the hell's going on over here? Battling someone with? No. Wait, how much? Don't tell me I messed up. Wait. Oh yeah, I messed up. I need to go back and buy more. Probably do that when I go back to the hall. I'm waiting. I will add you when I am done streaming. Palafin. No way. Also need to have my Twitch available to me. I don't have that, but I'll definitely just try to catch Ultra. Loki, catch Ultra Ball. Perfecto. Back up here. I don't know my off the top of my head. Majestic Prince. Diamond Daydreams. Centaur's Life. I don't know mine off of it. On my back. Bruh, I didn't catch the Palapin. I'm upset. Also Pokemon again. Oh, Frozen Ball, hell yeah. Please say. In that case. I've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this day. I messed that up. Ow, my hip. And we got a duty to do. Yippee! What is this? Oh, yep. Okay. We're gonna go into first things first. I want to make sure my Chocobo is doing his thing. I might add the chat back in too. I'm also trying to think, right? If I use my... Actually, you know what? I don't think I can use it while I'm on this, but let's check, right? Elgato... Gato... 4K... No, it's not capture, it's camera hub. Well, I don't think... I'll mess with it later. Wish we can make it more transparent so people can see more of the background, but I can also have maybe chat above me. So, I mean, seeing all those stats doesn't really matter, or I can just put it on the side over here, which also don't matter. Okay, so let's see what quest this one is. Sell it. Oh, hey, we're finally on level 81 stuff. Also, see if there's anything different. Shadowbringers, bye-bye. Oh, we got nothing new from Shadowbringers, okay. Wings. Gold sauce. No, we don't need anything from gold saucer. Actually, anything right now, right? Let's check the achievements. Fashion accessories? Oh. Okay. Blue magic spell, don't do that. PvP profile? Oh, okay. Castling conflict, I haven't done that. Front lines. Fellowships? Rate of fellowship. How's the fellowships? Gold sauce. Gold saucer. Chocobo. I have not done anything with Chocobo yet. Preferred weather. Prefers high stuff. Racing capacity. Haven't done anything with that yet. Oh, that's him. Okay, that's cool. Don't remember fighting that guy. Tokapot Peachy? Peachy? I don't know. I'm done looking outside. The gold triad card purchase. Position. Oh! Okay. There's certain cards you can get from... that's another thing I gotta master now. I don't know what the whole difference is here with having different things though. Or different decks, I should say. Pick the latest ones. Whoa, Nier? Nier Automata. Recommend. Okay. This guy's overall... Everyone's weak on the right-hand side, so if I can claim the right-hand side, ain't nothing beating it. Well, besides, I guess, him. G-Warrior. I did not know I had the G-Warrior. Chameleon. Haven't done too many of those. Oh, I get what this was from. Who knows? Maybe I'll spend a couple hours working on mining. I don't think I can switch classes though when I'm in the mix of doing this though. I mean, let's test it, right? Nah, I can't. Wait. Is that here? Can I go to mining? I can. But now I don't know what to do. So, We're gonna go back to teleport. Oh, it's gonna be Brenda. That might actually have something I need. Okay. Anything new here? Doesn't look like it. We're gonna go to the old one. There should be someone maybe up there. Maybe. The hell is that? You're adorable. Oh. She just randomly coming up. Oh, doing this mess. Wandering move. What did it give me? Gave me another Fantasia. I have 4 Fantasias now. So every update, that dude gives you Fantasias. I need to figure out what this one is up here. I need to minimize that as well. Very, sorry about that, guys. I had yours. What the hell? Necklace, yes, please. I've wasted my ult on that. I have 3 seconds.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Waiting for huh?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stamina?
I see it. Ether, siphoned from the land, runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
What happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
That's sad. Wait, is that thing gone now? Wasn't it? Yeah, it was right there. Treatment. Oh wait, they're still alive. Okay, thank God. I thought they were all cooked. There goes half a mil. Probably bring it up to there. You may now enter NPCs to make sure open trust interface. Ah, I was slightly off. Slightly off. Once I get to this new location, I'm going to quickly grab something to eat because it is one. I know it's a little early for me on a stream, but usually I'm like 2 to 3 hours in by now. But I was waiting for my roommate's friend to come pick up her dog. And I'm kind of starving, so. Oh, did I finally get the reward? No, but I got something. I didn't specify, so it's cool. Why would you give me a notification if it's not ready yet? What the hell? is this? Oh, it's a whole new area. Okay. Yep, I'll be right back. Or at least I know I'm in safe area, so. Be right back. Making something to eat. Alright. Turn out camera for a minute. Yeah, Diglett spawn. Ooh, this is hot, hot. Big sad. That's for sure. Alright, Outbander do drinks. But that's fine. Alright, we back for a minute. I still have one more slice left, but a little too hot, so I'm gonna let it cool down for a minute. Holy hell, that is making my stuff pretty heated. I don't want that happening, so I'm gonna stick it right here. Actually, I'm gonna stick it right here. Lead the way, don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Oh. Hell yeah, let's go, buddy. We can keep up, huh? Yep. Okay, well, here we go. Master Phoenix, I presume I understand you're here for an audience with the Saw Trap, where you acquire directions to the, I am pronouncing it wrong, the Magaduta? I should be glad to provide them. Residents in Dharma, the highest part of Rad's at hand. You're right. Okay, so you're essentially telling me to go. Can I atone? Can I atone without going to the crystal? Yeah, I can. So looking like we can go under the whatever this bridge is, so probably that one. There's not too much to go there, so the only other way we can go is go to the mother crystal. It has been temporarily disabled. Oh, how convenient. We'll go over here and gather whatever I can over here. Yeah, we're looking like we're gonna have... Well, I mean, maybe I could have just walked up there. That thing is creepy looking. Kind of looks like an Autobot. But we're only here to get the crystals. I'm just gonna check. Since I'm already running around town, might as well get all the stuff into town. Whee! Holy hell, that's deep. Since we got that, I should be able to teleport back to... Sadly, I can't. I'm gonna go back up these stairs and just go to this section over here. Then I'll tone back to the other crystal. And when we get there, I'll probably eat the rest of this pizza. I really love this dude's spear. It's like an organic spear. And I love these hallways. I'm surprised I don't see anybody else here, like, users. Splash seeds more poppin' than Valencia. Well, everyone must be at the newer city. Bread was heavier than I remembered. Yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to do. Give me one moment. Once that's completed, I'm gonna do this. 6,000 until May. Is May next month? May 23rd. Nah, dude. That's terrible. Alright, so I'm gonna go back over here. Locations. Arizona. Okay. We'll just keep refreshing this page when we can. Then we should be back over here. Once that one's done. Okay, so it's looking like we can probably go up here and then to the left. Yeah, we're just gonna grab these others. I really like the coloring in this place. Definitely different compared to like a lot of the other DLCs where it's all pretty much stone. So now we're gonna run up here to get the one with this fort. Shit, there's one over there too. Oh, I burned my mouth. I can taste the skin. Yeah, we're just gonna run this way. I want to get that, is this... Oh, I didn't even have the fans on for this. There it is. See if any of my guildmates are on. I think I might try to shrink my XP bar when I hit the 95, because at that point I'm like where I'm at in XP. Or I could stick it on the very top. Yeah, I could probably stick it on the very top. Once we hit that, we'll run for two of the others. I haven't even seen that other one over there. We're gonna run for this very long one back here, though. Yeah, what the hell? Like, the city's beautiful at night. Am I tripping? Oh yeah, what am I doing? Actually, you know what? Let's jump down. Holy hell! That That was a lot further than I expected that to be. Then we got all of them. Now we can use this to teleport. Door. We're not here for an airship. We have business with. Permit me to direct you. Oh, actually, we can just teleport over there. Just I went ahead. I don't know when or what they'll do. That will explain a lot. I'm trying to move my mouse. I'm like, why isn't anything moving? All right.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Dude, why am I getting flies in here, bro?
Valiant scions,
Nothing in here.
for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzat-Han.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
Finally, more story. Yeah.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Looks like a B-boy. He's supposed to look edgy, so I guess so.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Yeah, she was a real one too. So is that guy. Alright, you know what? I miss her. What a real G. Yeah, oh my god, I forgot how many people have passed away or were missing.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
They may be gone, but they have not been forgotten.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Talk about very well, say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's hit catch up. And there's another $500,000. Hell yeah, get some bread. Let's go. Not even Gil. I just want bread. As soon as I accept this, complete it, I guarantee all of these are have like some side quest here. Oh my god, it scared me. Oh. Up. Okay. Yeah. Good enough. Yes, trying to if it's popular. It'll be popular for like the month, and it'll be dead afterwards. And that's the other thing, he doesn't do mods. The game can't solely rely on its own core mechanics. He doesn't care. I haven't even heard of that.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Wrong. Anyways. Yeah, see, thank you. See, now you don't have to work today. Juju, you got this. What? That's crazy. Oh! Yep, what's up? Nope. Yeah, I was gonna deliver the package tomorrow because I'm streaming today. I already... Nice try, though.
Take heart and protect them well.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Damn, those cheeseburgers look good as hell.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tloforoi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Are we pushing on until dawn?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
March 7th. So later today, that would be a bit.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Am I muted in chat? Oh shit. Always look back and kick. That's my bad, peep. Okay. Okay. So I got 3 hours. Oh! Got to creator. Subscriptions will be enabled via the new revenue page. Damn, I need to get 25 subscriptions. An average of 75. Path of the verification. Oh. Oh, the music here is so angelic. I love it. Okay, I think yeah, there's a crystal there. We're not running. On what? Oh, that was me? Oh, yeah, that was me. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to test something new. First, Shadowbringers. So those four. Stormblood. No, we got the dragoon in this one. Stormblood. Who do we get from this? I think of all the new NPCs we got from each one. It was Krill. Stormblood. That's a creator. Once you achieve this. Speaking of which, I wonder if we ever messaged Sanjay and actually responded. Nakata. So. Stadium. We both joined the stadium at the same age, yes. Where I stand equally. Project. Oh, I just put something I was supposed to. Entered half of the year before me, nor blah blah blah. I am certainly not the stadium's most notorious master debater. Hold up, master debater? That looks weird. Oh, select the Terra. Let's go. Yes. How much HP do you got? 150 HP. Tyranitar. Tyranitar. 6. And it's gonna be a ghost. This counter. Wait, why? Oh, dark. Gambit, I'm trying to look right now. Grimsnarl is up there. Countered Ghost. What? I don't really. Wait, was it Ghost? Yeah, it was Ghost. Wasn't it? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm like double guessing myself every second stream. see him having a lot of ghosts because he's still gonna have a lot of other moves. Possible attacks. Still gonna have a lot of rock blasts, but best calculation is going to be that 100%. Urshifu. My bad, peeps. Currently looking at some calculations. Here it is. I'm not looking at my stream. Rip. Whoa, I like the orange eyes. It stands out hella. And actually kind of adorable. Is gleaning information, scholar's warehouse. Okay. Also, I wanted to see something real quick too. In. This would be marker's meat, maker's meat. Not gonna lie, she was just yapping. I'm gonna assume you're in here. Whoa, that's a cool ass oven. Give me a second, sir. The picture underneath it's kind of lame, but oh my god, the amount of things you can cook in that. I might have some current project. We spoke at length. I don't recall mentioning where he was planning to go next. He went down the corridor, perhaps one of the auditoriums. Oh, my bad. That was a bit of a burn. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Very inflated me the burp on stream. It's probably the next room over. It's the dad. No. Oh, it's the old dude.
Ah, I remember you.
Oh.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat. We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Corporal ether?
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
You've been granted the run of phenomenon. If you are your game, call it. Okay. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Okay. That's this, I guess. And today's stream will be a little bit boring towards the end of it, just so you know. I say in the last, I gave it like, when we get done with probably all of these, depending on how long it'll take. I want to reorganize my retainers. I gotten 2 more retainers. I just want to put the stuff that is least important on the other 2. Like Chocobo. Chocobo saddle, like. All these can definitely go on there. I'm not worried about it. Probably all of those. Most of these foods, even though I think they're meant for, yeah, gathering and whatnot. Which I can honestly start devouring that, but. 2-tier weapon? Okay. So, another weapon that don't need. I'm confused. I think you might be on that side. No? Oh, okay. He's on. Here he is. Side. No offense, bro. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Okay, so everything here is good. Now we have a couple missions to accept on this side. There's this one and then that one down there. Yeet! Oh, okay. I was gonna say parkour. Been playing too much Assassin's Creed. Creature is more dangerous than I imagine. Oh, hell yeah! I totally forgot about that being in the update. Keep jogging. Listen, I'm not trying to be rude. You're just side quest. That's all. No harm done. In about, like, I don't know, another 30 minutes, I'll go grab another bite. Try some pizza. Wait. Okay. Kinda cool. so on various volumes. Okay, so there's nothing else over here. We're gonna head north though. Okay. Nani? I didn't even see what mission this was. Fast fashion. While donating a professional role, show off your battle stance. Oh, destination right here. I did, hello. Oh. I didn't target that. Yeah, okay, it was that. Fast fashion. Not gonna lie, I'm not really into these robes. Well, at least not with this class. I think maybe if it was a mage class for sure, but. Thank you, sir. Okay, then we can go right over here. Then we'll take a left, then we can see what missions over here. Oh, it's the books. It's the books. It's a vicious book. Oh. Hello. Wasn't asking. Oh, I can't while I'm in disguise. Okay. What's on the wishes volume there? listen, buddy. You can take the outfit if you want. I don't care. I'll be keeping it. I'm flattered. I can use it as a thing. Stocky student. Grab this one, but then we have waxing one person over here. One thing we have to do here. There it is. Chancy. There was one more over here too. is definitely strange. No one's gonna follow me. Sick. Here you go, little guy. Oh, you're definitely not the guy we were supposed to take you to. It is what it is, I suppose. Come over here, grab that real quick. Maybe like the disciple of the hand or some shit. I want to give that a look though. I think. Oh, okay. Probably the same thing. But I'm going to. I want to do the main quest, yes. bit early to say the certain, but it does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. Well, I, for one, think no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Hildebrand. Must be starting scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Einstein? You know what I noticed? I haven't seen another Hildebrand mission, even in Shadowbringers. Boy, I looked it up. Is there a Hildebrand West in Shadowbringers? No, there are no Hildebrands in Shadowbringers. During that expansion, citing a desire to avoid the predictability of their allow their oh okay, that's okay. That's bad, that's fair. Ooh, the figures are very, very itchy. Boom, boom. Okay. Now we go to Lemencia. Hold up, actually. I'm curious, where is this gonna take me? Crystarium? Yeah, we're not here anymore, so. Go here, I'm gonna leave a, set hole here. There we go. Just so I don't have to waste so much money. Rattly, that's a very busy here today. Wait, how do you level 50 and have a glowing sticker? What the hell? Fruit ice. As Elrozios cues. Ah, you're running that. Ultimate and then more batteries. Crap load up 12s. Okay. like a baby Hobbit. Okay. Look, there you go, Hobbit. Hey! It's the chunky boy. Okay. Just curious. I apologize for calling you away from Charlie in such a short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such an esteemed company. Wow, dude, stop blazing. Thus, the only right to the discussion to be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers. Decisive action. We have taken the initiative to set the wheel in motion. Okay. What your plan entails. It hinges entirely on rewarding scales of our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. Engaged on separate fronts, and no end in sight. No matters worse, a surge of abductions, cabal, blah blah blah, giving rise to the primals as well. But your triumph of Rad's hands has given us cause to hope once more. Time to come free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold and the Teleferal at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart. Harlan. These brave you. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to read this fast, but it's essentially somewhat good. I noticed my microphone is not completely up, so hopefully that's better now. Its objectives are, okay. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garden. Previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, and bodies were of their free will. Okay. There too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not strategic and political gain. Do not ask we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, we simply choose to forgive and forget. Death without end, okay. On that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Euclid observed. Though its post remains unclear, there is reason to believe that the smaller spires were merely a precursor of what yet's to come. We'd completely failed. Head away. Sorry if you can hear my tapping. I really need to go through my Twitch and do better. Okay, I didn't have time to read that one. Substantially, Usolda, an analysis of the towers, influence of aetherite bubble blows. Observe the towers, the inspires siphons aether of the land, consuming it from the main. Yes, we already figured that out. By the baddies saying that. Seems like the other remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It would be surprised in the least if it was redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's an illogic in that, regardless, once we have uncovered the truth. We'll bring schemes crashing down along blah blah blah. Well, that's good. What would you have us do? Assume it's more than handing over the scales, it being in our way. For honor and glory. That would help if I wasn't looking at the chat. I suggest making yourselves blood. Okay. So now there's two different mages there. What's this? Oh, ocean fishing. Rogues Guild. Be waived. Well, hold up. I wonder that was the move who else we need to speak to. I just want to try to spend our coins. That one currency. Yep, okay. Alright, so we got 20. No, yeah, we got 20. What do we put that towards? Magic prisms? Oh, that gives you increased XP earned by your Chocobo companion. The Garden Gates. So I do 14. I don't think that'll be enough, but definitely will be able to get platinum points with that. Wind up Sylph or get like multiple minions. Yeah, let's get multiple minions. Bacon bits. Now we got 10. Seeker of Solitude. I still don't know what that really means. Oh, reduces delivery times. Yeah, we don't really care for that. That's 10? Why? Why is that 10? But all those other ones aren't. Especially the Warrior of Light. I mean, we can go with like 2 of these. Sure, right? Butterfingers. Okay, at least we got rid of all that currency. I got a new currency. Character recommended here. Update gear set. Okay. Oh yeah. Now we gotta go to this thing. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to eat that last pizza. I'm back. I had what I had. Had that pizza. I'm out of a drink. All I'm gonna have is water for the rest of the day. Yippee! Okay. So we go this way. Wait. I can fly here. Those boarding skills of yours are made a little adventure possible. Regrettably, no. Our roles are to organize our delegations in covert unit. Okay. Please them all. Can't please them all. Sadly, no, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side. I had to say it, but Lord Amaric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best way we can offer is the peace of mind from knowing Erizra is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Isabald, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the non-sayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. Meet again. Oh, it's this guy. Such as we part ways from what I rather protects with talismans you obtained. Okay. I contributed to the occasion, but a minor one. That being the information I have shared with Maxima. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. Laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. Though, but every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. I stand accused of murdering. Something will just pop up on my screen. Us our motives. Conversely, these were people, who believe in innocent may nonetheless celebrate. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen, I am certain of it. In light of Gaius is rather antique. Okay, you're new. Oh, what the hell? You're from his race. Old acquaintance of you too. Yippee! Leroy! Leroy Jenkins! Oh, we're back. Again? Real? No, we good.
By the 12.
Well, that's a lot of people.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Hey! Oh my god, all of them. This is about to be sick as hell. Hey, that little
Might I
big
ask
guy's
you
here.
to speak first?
Lucia's here, though.
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Talking about
Suppose
going
I'd
to war,
better say
let's
my
go.
piece.
Hey!
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, I do too.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughingstock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya? The Avatar of Destruction?
That's crazy.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolain!
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Okay. Your graceful prancing lead the way to victory.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
What the hell are these?
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy! Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
They look like a bunch of strippers.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities.
Against it.
Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
What the hell? Wait, are we gonna go forward? Oh shit. have here? Oh, an outfit. Ah, so that's what you're gonna do to me, huh? Okay. I did not mean to click on you. That's entirely my bad. I'm gonna do this real quick. So I want to eat some food before we go in there. We're gonna go into recommend gear. None. I'm a little curious, so okay, kind of cool. Okay, I guess just don't open then. Could think it's Control I, right? Oh, it is Control I. Okay. Mantine spawned. Okay. I'm curious about this one. Very lame. Very lame. Recommended gear. Back to the dope looking one. I'm gonna stick you down here because you're level 1. Zion. Oh, you're part of a set already. Ow, my ankle. Hurts. A lot. So is this one? This part or something? Oh, that's part of my night. Why don't they give us the other spots? I don't get that. I'm gonna run out of space here soon too. Probably go get that commander thing done too while I'm at it. Oh yeah, I totally forgot what I was doing here. Lol. First things first. Beat the boy there. Spell speed. We're not using any spells, so no. Critical. That might be worth it, but we'll try to get rid of these other ones. Skill speed. One of you. Sounds good to me. Alright. Yep, I'm ready for whatever you got, sir.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Oh, okay, that's what's going on, okay.
On the outskirts of the imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Damn,
Miss
Thancred.
Stoner always did have a
Bro
flair
looking like a
for
fucking
rest.
tank right now.
She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh. As I do as well. I wish the best of luck out of you, homie. I might have to battle that. No idea. Okay. Defense mission.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh.
7 hells.
Damage reduced. Okay. That mask your presence if possible.
Damn, spotted.
Your bomb confuse the enemies. Okay. Threat awareness. Oh shit.
Damn, spotted. Must be losing my touch.
Okay, might have screwed this whole mission up. We'll see in a minute, I suppose. Bruh. Yeah, we're done. Holy hell. Okay. So, no, don't do this. What I think it's gonna be an easy cakewalk. It ain't. Yes. That is gonna be painful. I think after this I might get off. Well, did the cutscene, so we already know what's gonna happen.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Hello? Howdy, howdy. I'm playing some Final Fantasy on stream right now. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good, you're good. Not doing anything. It's chill. Nah, it's alright. Oh, I totally forgot. Bro.
Damn, spotted.
It's all good. I'll be ending my stream here once I'm done.
Must be losing my touch.
Almost 4 hours. I just want to work. I want to work more on my stuff. God,
7 hells.
Hey, you're good, you're good. I'm currently staying quiet myself.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Yep. Yeah, it looks really cool. Yeah, they're probably gonna have Twitch drop for it again. And they have, like, when they do a new update, there's always like a free battle pass thing they have going on.
Must be losing my touch.
Damn it, I just messed up. Oh yeah? Where at? so many people.
Must be losing my touch.
Yeah.
Must be losing my touch.
I'm not trying to aggro all of you. Please stop. Holy shit, I just noticed my health. Bruh. That's so aggravating. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, be careful. Yeah.
Seven hells.
Yeah, just do it whenever you have the free time or when you want to. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was close. Bruh, come on.
Must be losing my touch.
You are not moving that way forward. What is? Nope. I don't trust anybody in this Discord being on my stream. That's crazy. That's true.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Must be losing my touch. Seven hells. Seven hells.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the
Can I move this?
fireworks begin.
I for my all the different classes that were in the game, like Samurai, I'm gonna theme him after Bleach characters. The Melee, or aka the Monk, I'm gonna theme him after either Goku or Luffy from One Punch. Yeah. Monks are. Yeah.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now.
Because I'm trying to theme my
If they
character
haven't
after him, and
already.
I don't think they have that bit.
Ishtola and the others are with
I was gonna
them,
go with
so I'm
Luffy
sure they'll be
because
alright.
it was. If I'm going for an anime fits thing, I think that would be more suitable.
Wait!
Ooh, yeah, I haven't
Something's
even seen
coming.
that one. I can care less for Korra. Yeah. Aang is like.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who
I
sent
don't
out
plan on
scouts.
watching it.
Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Greatest. Okay. Oh, what's going on? Holy hell, that's loud.
Fighters! Protect the others!
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. Not the new generation one now. I haven't even beaten the OGs, that's why I haven't jumped on the old new stuff yet. Minus. I did not really skip the story on him. I think I was still halfway through the first game, but I think at the time I was doing the whole stream and recording setup. I might even still have the OG videos on YouTube, but I want to check that.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Yep. And I can have enhancements to make it look better. I should, but I don't know how to do it. I mean, I could just give you like a USB or something. I don't really trust the internet to download right now. Ray just got caught illegally downloading stuff. Website that I trust, I've been using the last 10 years. But I think they got DMCA, not so much DMCA because that would have the website, but they were told to not tap certain games, which is unfortunately God of War, but wait, double check. Let me double check though. I can't bother now because I'm waiting on a lot of text. Anybody else wants hands?
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily trust those. Yeah.
We're the only ones still struggling. And we put our backs into it then.
A lot of the FBI ones are very convincing, though. That's the issue.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
That is just asking. Yeah, you're just practically asking A for a virus in your computer. The FBI coming down to your door. No, they will close your internet down. Yeah. Ray's gotten a game ban on his internet provider because he was down. Well, this is like a month or two ago now, but Ray got in trouble for downloading illegal games, essentially. Or games that he shouldn't be downloading. That was the term. The first time he did it was the internet provider turned his internet off for the day. And then the other one was a month. Yep. Then the next time they would just lose their provider and have to deal with support. And that is not going to be cheap at all.
You lot alright back there?
Yeah, I don't know how those
We're fine.
little...
I'm ready for more.
You can get those little handheld consoles, and most of them will play games, or the USB
Hear
things
that?
for whatever reason Amazon's selling them.
Get to the front and turn the tide!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can actually go out your way and buy repos. That's what they're called. Yeah, you can go there and buy them because some people just can't obviously afford the OGs because the Emerald is like $300. I'm not spending $300 on a GBA. I'm sorry.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would
I actually had all those games, but I had to sell them
follow.
all because
You knew
when I
it
came
would
out
be
here to
hard,
Arizona,
yet still you pledged your lives,
I
did you
needed money
not?
because at the time of the... I would mute my stream so the...
That I did.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
like there was another person in here. I forgot her name. This Discord. They fired her because of her name. Her name is Lilith, and the lady that was behind the thing said something about it being like an anti-Christ or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I would be. Oh, you can't tell somebody to change their name. But the thing is, I guess she was having issues before she was the boss with her, and then she became the boss and then fired her. I'm like, bro. I'm sorry.
Before the sun!
Yep. Thanks. Complete. Okay. Oof. I thought it failed. Nah.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. 800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Yep, it's like I'm just, or like a convenience, or another form of fun coming out, just because you know somebody that's out here, so you can come out here essentially and know somebody. I don't know, you know what I mean? It's just like it kind of, and that's why I cut like most of my friends in Michigan, like about 90% of them down. Yep, I moved out here. I wanted all that toxicity out of my life, so I cut them all out. I mean, a little north of it, but yeah. Not too far. Mm-hmm. It really... Yeah, it really is. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's a nice place to live, just not so much during the winter. But it's very beautiful there, especially during the summers. It is so green. Well, I gotta say minus Detroit part, because it's just garbage everywhere. But I mean, they're making improvements. I mean, it's a lot better than when I left in 2020, so 5 years ago. I want to say if I gave it a percentage of its improvement, I'd give it 155% improvement, because that's including the roads. The roads was the fucking big factor, because they would just be potholes. You hit a pothole and you're like, fuck, is my car going to survive the next mile? That's how it felt. It. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroy's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields. I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Great gaming skills in Minecraft. I mean, you're like, oh hey, look, that's a creep, but blows up. Oh my god, that's a skeleton dies. Oh, apparently we get in the new. Yeah, I saw the video that you had. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. You did a lot better, that's for sure. But you still got cooked. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Honestly, this is why everyone calls Bedrock Bug Rock. Yeah, Java's supreme. I had to repay for my subscription for Sticky Piston. It's the server thing I'm using, but I think I'm gonna have a world open up, but it's gonna be for people to recreate the Pokemon world. Just like anyone that's a Minecraft builder, that's allowed. And then eventually I plan on adding command blocks to do caves and shit, but I think I'll make it super flat so people can learn the two mods that we have. Can you recreate the scene when Luffy one punched? Damn, the crazy. Holy hell, I hit 91 today. That's beautiful. Oh, I thought you were telling me, but I'm kidding. Yeah, it's all right. I'm as cold as the Michigan weather. Oh, that's crazy. Cold-hearted. I was gonna say. No, I'm just saying I'm just as cool as Michigan. Get it, man? Yeah. Nah. Several. Oh, okay, so by 4. I'm trying to determine when I'm gonna go run and jog, looking like it's gonna be No, that's what I'm also gonna go swimming too. But it's kind of. Oh no. Yeah, I'm hoping to get burned a little bit, but I think I might go running, jogging for 1 to 2 hours tomorrow, and probably going to the gym maybe afterwards, depending if I'm not like a trenched sweat bag by then, because I wear like those sauna clothing where it contains all your body heat and it continuously makes you sweat like 3 times as fast. Yeah, it feels good afterwards, but like I think I'm just gonna go on a full sprint and then just chill, as if I don't kill myself again. I think the last time I did that, usually I have to kind of work my way up to start running or full-on sprinting. I'm not gonna say jogging, because I jog all the damn time, but because I've been kind of in and off of this. What the hell is this character? Oh, that's Gaia. I didn't know Gaia had a little minion. That's adorable. Sorry, sidetracked, but I just kind of always learn the hard way. And you weren't there when I was in the tanning booth at Planet Fitness. I went in there for like 2 minutes for like a week. I'm like, I'm not noticing a difference in my tan, right? I jumped in there 10 minutes. I come out, I'm like, okay, that still didn't do anything, right? Walked home, sat in the dark for a little bit while streaming. Turned my camera on, I'm like, is it just my camera or do I look a little red? Looked in the camera, oh my god, bro, I look like Kool-Aid. But you know the worst part is, hang on, let me mute my stream real quick. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna call that there for now. I'm gonna work on maybe something on my stream, maybe, but I have to reorganize my inventory in game. So I'll catch you guys next time. If you're watching this on YouTube, I'm not sure when this will be released. Off the top of my head, but make sure to follow me on YouTube or Twitch, and if you want to catch up on this, essentially. This might be like coming out like a few months afterwards. I'm not really sure. And Kick. If you guys want to be more interactive in my Twitch, you can just click on the link. I believe I have the link in my bio. So I'll catch you guys next time. Later.